This is High Noon and welcome. Are you prepared to draw? I hope so. And I don't mean any of that liver lizzy gun slinging stuff. And I don't mean any of that arty stuff. I'm here to do that. You all will just draw together, become family, friends, help each other, support each other, all that stuff. This is a place to have a good old time, friends and frolic, and all that stuff. Okay? This is it.
Hello. How is everyone today? Give me a sec. I want to bring up the YouTube chat separately for like that. Just in case. So today we're going to finish up this sketch card and hopefully get the last few sketch cards all done, which would really be good. Okay, so we still got this guy's swords to do. Hey, Bullet, how are you? How many more sketch cards I got left? Okay, 2 for Raggedy, 1 for Evan, so that's 3 and 1 for Mallet. So 4 plus this one that I'm on. I'm doing good, and of course, I'm not going to put the sketch cards up right away again. I'm going to order some and wait till they come in before I do that. Before people can start redeeming them again. How's the hair manga going? I haven't actually done anything on it in the last couple of days. I gotta sit down and try and finish writing it. I'm on page 15, I think, or page 16, so I'm halfway done writing it. So I'm gonna have, and I'm only like on about page 2 for drawing. I'm gonna try and draw a bunch of it online on After Dark. My mom just realized last night that you were from Canada, Bullet. Although I've told her a few times before. I've said it on air many times. So that's funny. I thought you might find it funny. That's why I said something. Hey, Mallet. What? What's the know about? Now this is supposed to be a corpse. Um, of one of these ultramarine guys. So, not sure what to do to make it look like a corpse. Okay, so let's get a little bit of this stuff in so we can make it seem like something. I don't know what's in here. It looks like a lightning bolt. Or an S, maybe. So what's everybody up to today? So this is from Warhammer 4K, I think it is. So is Warhammer 4K better than the BattleTech or the Shadowrun? I'm looking at the Xbox Series X pre-order for today is the first day you can pre-order the console. Yeah, and is it crazy? And how much are they wanting? Shadowrun is the best, right? The Series X is $600 Canadian. I guess that's not too bad. $500 US. Think you're getting. Think that's actually a good deal. Then for Canada. think you might be paying, if you paid US dollars, you might be paying more. I could be wrong. EB Games is pulling some BS by trying to pack in an extra controller for $675. 70 bucks. I hate that about these the controllers for the consoles. They're so much money. 50, 60 bucks for the ones, right by the console itself. Even the cheap ones are like, what, 25, 30 bucks or more? The knockoffs, as you might call them. I wouldn't pay 75 bucks for an extra controller. They'd be better off trying to, maybe 50 at best. You gotta make it cheaper than what the actual controller is worth to buy. Yeah, controllers have been getting too pricey for a while now. They're playing off the idiots that throw them around and like I used to do. But that's back when they were, like durable. Mallet says he's at IHOP. You hop? Where have you hopped to? With tax, you're killing $100 bill just to have a second controller. Yeah, definitely. No wonder there's so many only one-player games. Nobody wants to play two players, or you play the online games where you can play with somebody from another console. They already have their own, controller, so you ain't putting out anything for another controller. Yeah, it's definitely crazy. Okay, so I'm going to erase some lines here. See where I'm at. Actually, maybe not quite yet. Yeah. I love new console releases, so it's so exciting. Yeah. The one thing is, I think with the new console releases late now, they're all, they're a lot up to date with computers, so the thing is it worth doing these new consoles when they can't do much more than what they did before? Like, you take the Super NES, the NES to the Super NES. It was 2 times more powerful. And then from the Super NES to the 64, I think it was, again, 2 times more powerful. And then and the same went for Sega too. I would say. And then GameCube was probably about 2 times more powerful. Rick, I heard you were going to do a live. No way. Ain't that crazy. Mallet. Yeah, the new systems are a huge upgrade. Well, yeah, they're a huge upgrade from the old ones, but, like, how much more powerful is the Xbox Series X than the Xbox One? I think it is. How many subs would you need to go over the falls? 1,000,000! Maybe 10,000,000. Raggedy. And then I'm not sure. Uh, 4K HDR. I'm not sure what HDR or is ray tracing. I said maybe 1,000,000 subs, Raggedy. A 4K Blu-ray drive, high dynamic range. Okay. So it makes the picture better, which is good. About a bit tattoo. Like a small tattoo. A butt tattoo. I don't know. Yeah, but the thing is, okay, the 4K thing, not too many people how many people got 4K TVs? I know I don't have a 4K TV, or do I? It allows for more AI, artificial intelligence, more lighting, more things on screen, etc., etc. Okay. No, if you're talking followers on Twitch, I'd need at least 1,000. But you could. And then play a lot more and do a lot more with that $600 too, right, Bullet? Raggedy should tweet it out. It's not 100 followers, Raggedy. It's 1,000. Yeah, 1,000 followers. You get a butt tattoo. A very small one. You know what? No. I don't want to get a tattoo, so X-nay that. Rick confirms in his chat. Nah. Wait, it doesn't matter if it's been tweeted. I'll color my hair blue or something instead. I gotta get a better camera that doesn't make it look like I got nail polish on. Okay, there's a question for people. What do you think the next thing I should get to upgrade my stream? My streaming ability. I've now got a better mic. Nowhere on the screen does it display your brand. Oh yeah, I forgot. It no longer does that. Let's see. Let's go image. Let's add an image. Okay, so there, that better, Mallet? I gotta put the ticker tape back on. Okay, so I think that one's good. Since Raggedy, are you still here, Raggedy? You have two more things here. What would you like? Since I haven't seen Evan. Rick, I have some cool projects on top. Cool. What are they? What are your projects on tap? Mallet? Draw the Canadian shield being defeated by harmonic alchemy. Okay, so do you mean by Xylo himself or just any old character having harmonic alchemy? And then, of course, what exactly is harmonic alchemy? Any character cooler than Xylo. Well, I'm pretty sure Xylo's the only welder of said power. Oh, good choice. And for what it is, you'll have to confer with Mallet. So, Mallet, what exactly is harmonic alchemy? How does it work? How would the powers be displayed? Yes, the shield has no defense against that. I have no idea what it is, so I have no idea whether he does have a defense. Is harmonic alchemy a combination of alchemy, which is not quite magic, but sort of magic, and sound? Okay, so I guess Mallet's coming up with um that exactly. So harmonic alchemy is the disruption and rearrangement of matter on the subatomic level using harmonics. Well, the harmonics, I would say, is basically sound, the rearrangement of matter. Most effective on minerals or inorganic material. Oh. And does he do this? It uses sound waves / vibrations to operate. Yeah, that's what I was sort of getting. Does that fly have a name? Not to me. And does he do this naturally or have a staff or something like that? Xylo, that is. But his power is divert from dark rituals. It can be used in conjunction with a harmony cage to kill people. Yeah, but how does he use the power? Does he just like go like that with his hand, something like that. Or does he use a wand or staff or something to direct it? But my story starts at a crossroads for Xylo. Yeah, well, I can't remember to that exact moment at the moment. I'm asking you right now so I can draw this. Because if it's like Magneto, Magneto doesn't use something in his hand or whatever. So if it changes matter, we're going to inorganic matter. Keep the ship's costume is all inorganic matter. Rick, says Eagle. Yes, Eagle? Rick tunes John out. I'm not going for the costume right now. Right now I'm going for how he displays his powers. Rick says this wouldn't have happened if I had gotten us a bigger boat, Dillard. In a pirate's voice. No, I will not say it. I will not help you out with this, Eagle Eye. Along a G-string. Well, Rick. Rick said, we wouldn't have crashed. We wouldn't have crashed if you had a smaller boat. It's okay. We'll get a stand. Yes, you do that. At least then it won't be my voice helping you out. We'll contact you through Gmail. Malcolm Jamal Warner should be cheap. Looks like my crew has been taken by the likes. The likes of an eagle. Looks like we'll be looking for a new crew. Dillard. Does that mean Paul Metal's gone? Have we lost all our metal? Okay, so you got any other ideas? Raggedy? Because I'm almost done here, I think. Let's put some ground here. So we got, let's see. We got the Canadian Shield down, looking down, getting down on one knee. His costume is being torn apart by harmonic alchemy by whoever's hand that is. Most likely Xylos. So you're down to one. We got one for Evan, one for Raggedy, and one for Mallet. And I know Mallet wants me to draw his new look of Xylo, which I have no idea what it is. I know you and John were discussing it. I don't know exactly what you decided on, and I don't know the look. Eagle also has a 9x12 as well. But I wouldn't mind getting Raggedy's other one done today. Raggedy, are you here? No. Mhm. No. Maybe I should do some digital coloring since nobody wants to respond. Or can't respond. One of the two. Oh, I'm thinking, Rick. I don't enter pressure. Okay, well, I just like knowing that you're thinking then. What? Would you wear a coonskin cap, Rick? Yeah, that I think I would do. Would you? What would a ghost Viking sound like? I have no idea. Rick, give us your best night voice. You're about to set off on a quest to defeat an evil sorcerer, to save Kana Dane. Are you trying to get my every voice for this? Are you trying to have me voice your entire thing, there, Eagle? The one-man voice team. Okay, so what do you guys think of my night sky? You're not even seeing anything, so let me ask now. Very nightly. I guess that's a good. So not bad so far. Heck, I haven't done much. I think this is going to look good. No matter what. Okay, so here goes. Yeah, and if everybody can like, share this out, it would be appreciated. There we go. I'm going to put a couple more stars on this one because the panel seems to be a bit wider. What's up, Danger? Not much, just coloring the Canadian Shield 2 while waiting for Raggedy to come up with something for a sketch card. And what's up with you, Mr. Dillard? How are you today? I'm feeling it right now. Why are you feeling it right now? What did you do yesterday to make yourself feel it today? I'm in a groove. Where from? Oh, okay. That is good then. Okay. Okay, so there we go. So, have you enjoyed getting your Canadian Shield box? Because for everybody that does not know, John got his Canadian Shield stuff yesterday. And all his bucklers and all that. If you listen to What's Up, Danger from Into the Spider-Verse, the next song that plays is Thunderstruck by AD. So are you saying you are thunderstruck by it? The box is great. Did your wife enjoy getting her piece of mail from inside the box, or did you actually give it to her yet? I'm swimming in goodies. Maybe if you've got time, maybe you can come on and share. My cup runs over. Let people see what all you got. Not that, most people don't know because, we got all the same stuff. She liked the shield. Ah, that's good. She liked nothing else. She didn't like the buckler. She liked the books. She didn't care about the trading cards and all that. I picked them. I picked them out of the garbage. Poor Elric and Devin. Never mind now. So there you have a couple of extra Elric and Evan versions for Rick and Texas. I feel more for Evan and that. They worked so hard at their versions for the contest. And now they're unappreciated by Mrs. Dillard. At least she appreciated my comic book. I gotta do something with that. I gotta make it the bluish there. Where's... Oh! Crap. Give me a sec, John. Join. Copy. Need to put my headphones in. And then I will give you the link. I hadn't put a link out for anybody yet today, so usually it seems futile in the morning or the afternoon. Links in, John. Hey, John, how are you?
Hey, what's going on, Rick?
Not much. Just doing some coloring for number 2. Can you show
Well,
me
isn't that nice? What was that noise?
I have no idea. What noise was that you heard? Oh, it could be maybe clicking.
Oh, I know what happened. I'm listening to 2 audio devices at the same time.
Ah.
I started recoloring that Niobe. I'm stopping. I'm getting too into it. What is other than doing a collage? What other thing would you like Snowdrift to be doing on a cover?
Yeah. I don't want to show her flying yet because that doesn't happen until the 2nd or 3rd issue. So I did have once her in the parka under the ice as Nancy. That was a cover I had once that I couldn't really pull off. So that would be neat.
Would you want her under the ice like that in a grotesque face?
Well, not like grotesque or whatever. She doesn't
like
have
thinking,
to be.
Well, I mean, I would imagine that if she's under the ice, she's thinking that she's dying.
Well, she's sort of already you see her like just frozen under the ice. You know, I guess sort of making a. Although technically she's not under ice in it, she's more under snow. A lot of snow in the comic.
It's a whole lot of technicalities. I want to know what you feel. What do you feel?
Oh, what do I feel? I feel good. Or well, let's see what goes.
Hold on, let me share my screen. Okay, so this is what I was like recoloring it, making like the skin tones like more realistic.
Okay, go on.
But I kind of I'm done with this drawing. I want to move on. Yeah. So I want to open up a new file. I want to do something new.
Okay.
I want to sketch something cool, something new.
Although it'll be a bit down the road, a little bit more down the road.
But I want to sketch a pretty girl.
Oh, okay.
Why? What are you talking about?
I was going to say you could do an Insecto cover, since you seem to be into Insecto.
No, I'm over that.
You're over that.
Well, you didn't like my Insecto, so I'm not doing it. So.
I like the artwork and all that. It's just that you didn't know some pertinent information.
I know everything. Hold on, let me turn on my AC. It's starting to get a little warm. Like, I can't be outside right now because Pastor's like walking. He's like driving his tractor back and forth around there because he got some dirt delivered. So I gotta wait till he finishes that before I can go work on that trailer. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Okay, hello.
Hello.
What's new?
Oh, not much. Well, I think. I was going to say, I think you've read enough of Snowdrift, or you've seen her a bit, and a few things that I've done. The one cover that you did was coming along good.
I don't like that one no more.
John gets very. You have a very small attention span, don't you, John?
No, I don't. But I have a very strong feelings about what looks good and what doesn't look good. You know what? Let me go and look up. I have to go and look this stuff up because I'm not good at it.
What are you going to look
Golden
up?
Age covers for Golden Age comic books. Hello, Rick.
Hello. Nothing. I'm still here. You said you're going to look up Golden Age covers.
Oh, but you got 6 people watching in the chat. Why are you being silent?
I don't know. You never know what to say. That's my biggest problem. What am I thinking? What can I say? So, was it neat or what made? What did you think when I actually told you that your parcel was it yesterday?
I wasn't expecting it, to be honest. You probably sent it out a lot sooner than you said you did.
No, I sent it the same day as everybody else's, but I think yours got expedited or whatever.
Expedited.
Expedited.
I was very surprised. I wasn't ready for it. So I kind of have it sitting here after I opened it and kind of divvied out because my wife grabbed her copy, opened it up, took the books out, looked at the inside, and she's like, "What's all this crap?" And she threw it away. And then took the books immediately to our room to go read them. So I was like, "What an ass!" So I went and fished them out of the garbage, and I took everything and put it in my box, and I brought it out here to the shed. And was very nice. Looking through all the stuff, it was really cool.
Yeah.
I had a very good time. It was a little bit of an event. It lasted probably about a good let's see, almost about a good hour and 15 minutes, where everything in the house revolved around the contents of that package.
Well, that's good. I think that's good.
I think it's good.
Were you surprised to get so many copies of the Buckler?
Yeah, how many were in there in total? Because you told me you were going to give me a bunch, so I wasn't surprised that there was a bunch. But it seemed like more than what you said.
There's around 30. I think there's a few more than 30. I kept 5 for myself. I used just over, I think, 40 for the campaign, and I gave 1 away to a friend that bought the thing, the Canadian Shield. Hey, Elric. Elric is here.
Finally.
We're talking a little bit about John getting his parcel yesterday of a whole bunch of Canadian Shields. Well, and a whole bunch of bucklers. And Elric says good morning to you, John.
Good morning, Elric.
So, as far as I know, John was one of the first people to get it.
That's true. I'll probably be doing a live stream later tonight talking about it.
I would have liked to see the live stream of you opening it. Elric says, wait, Dylan got his package and I haven't yet? Yeah, I think his got expedited a little bit, Elric.
How old is Snowdrift?
Oh.
Also, what is her nationality?
She would be Canadian. White Canadian. Caucasian Canadian. She's gonna be probably mid 20s, late 20s.
Late 20s even?
Yeah, well, she did go to college. She was born early in the early 1900s. So she was probably in college during the Second World War. And then she got the job, like around 1950, somewhere between 1945 and 1950, for the expedition. So she was probably born like around 1920, maybe late teens. Elric says, so she's hot then. Yes. Although technically with her, put in storage for under the ice for several years, her technical age is way higher.
I think what you mean is technically she's cold.
Where are any of your characters born in the modern era? Yes, Insecto was, Flame was, Ozona, Electide, Wiz. All the other 5 characters of the Holy Warriors were born in the modern era. Yes, Snowdrift was frozen under snow ice, maybe, for
Well, the only way that would
50
really
plus
work,
years.
the only way it would really work on a cover to make any kind of sense is if you would make it look like she was almost like under a frozen lake,
Yeah,
clear ice over her.
yeah.
I mean,
That,
you could just draw a bunch of snow and say, well, she's under the snow.
yeah, but I did it, see through ice, or whatever. I know technically it doesn't, like I was saying earlier, go with the snow, complete snow, but I thought it'd be a neat image to show her in the parka, like frozen under the ice.
I don't know.
So,
I don't think this is dynamic enough aesthetically.
Oh, you're actually. Oh, let's see.
Do you know what her actual comic title logo is going to look like? Like, is it straight across? Does it come at an angle?
It's straight across, if I remember right. Like, I think you've seen it on the old thing. Let me see what I can pull it up and get quickly.
Does she really have gray eyes?
Yeah.
So I got a question. Why not go with blue eyes?
Because
instead of making her look like a blind creepo.
Probably at the time it was just I wanted to be different. And yeah, it's typical, almost typical that she'd have blue eyes because of that. So probably something just to offset. What's her expression when she's frozen? Is she going to have the same face from Mr. Deeds, Adam Sandler? No. And Ulrich says, so Captain America frozen, but hot. Yeah. Okay, so... Oh, no. So if you look at mine, there's her thing, what I had come up with at one point.
Are you going to retool it, or are you going to go with that exactly?
I'm pretty sure I'm going to go with that. I was thinking maybe some snow on it, but that's about it. Maybe on the top or whatever. Cross, are you sending a message with that fist? Well, that's not her fist. That's a character named Sunset's fist.
Well, he's punching the sun.
Oh no, it was supposed to be, irradiating heat or whatever.
Well, all the lines are curving towards the fist, so it's like he's punching the sun right in the gut.
Well, they were supposed to be coming out from, but... Eagle says, doesn't Storm from the X-Men have gray eyes? I'm not sure. What is with the whistling? I have no idea. Unless you're hearing my fan. But it's not even whistling. Oh, and John, dumb question. Is it alright if I use a couple of the images you've done in the past, like for the coloring contest for the coloring book?
What?
I'm doing a Cross Comics coloring book, and I was just remember the image that you made for the coloring contest to see who would color the Canadian Shield #1.
Oh, uh-huh.
Is it alright if I put that in the Cross Comics coloring book?
Yeah, I don't care.
Oh yeah, I didn't think you would, but
That one where he's poking the fire with a stick.
yeah.
Did we? What was her hair color? You remember?
I think it's brown. Something here.
Oh, and what is the best reference image for Snowdrift that you have?
Probably something you've done.
Like that one that I sent you?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can go find that. Oh, you know what? It's probably in the Twitter. I can probably find it faster there.
Dillard, so for the Christmas color, is the Christmas... Alric is wondering, are you still doing a Christmas coloring book? Yeah, brown.
I don't know. Nobody seems to be into it. I might do it on my own. What I might do is probably just do a regular, what do you call it? Just a regular coloring book, a Dillard Draws coloring book. But not a lot of people will be showing any interest in the Christmas coloring book.
Eagle said fists are problematic.
What?
Oh, I'm just reading the chat. Fists are problematic. I'm wondering the same thing, Elric. Or Big Bird's rear from Sesame Street. Dillard, for the Christmas coloring book, still going to be spicy. Eagle knows what I'm talking about with the fist. Oh, okay. And you're going to do it the same way too, right? Just put it on Amazon? Or?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, I know what the button is.
I don't know. I gotta figure it out. I don't know yet. Okay, I found the picture of Nancy. There we go. And this is how you want her to look? Hairstyle and everything, or no?
Yeah. I'm liking it. It's what I've been sort of copying when I was trying to do things up better. Are the calendars more expensive to make 2 Halloween ones? Should be here soon. Are the calendars more expensive to make because with the girls from the waifus in the harem manga, I'm working on a one shot for the Tezu contest. I have enough to fill a calendar. Yeah, calendars are a little bit more expensive to make. The printing cost I found was like $20. I think that was about the cheapest I found. At least to do, 12 pages, if you will.
I don't know. She don't look very sexy with a parka.
Like I said, that was a thought of mine, just because.
Give me some more thoughts, Rick. Don't just give me one thought. And give me some new thoughts. Thoughts that you have just now on the stream right now, like new thoughts. Not thoughts that you thought up, 30 years ago.
Okay, Elric says what? What are you saying? What about Elric? New thoughts. What would I like to see her doing as a pose other than what I've done before? Jeez, why do I have not an idea for stuff like this?
Well, hurry up. We only got like 4 minutes left on the stream.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Oh, I can work on this later. Cross, she has a park on. Well, for the alternate cover, I'm going to draw her in a superhero. Yeah. This is just a thought I had years ago, Elric. I tried to do it. It didn't come out well. And I did it because, she's going to be in a parka underneath the ice. I thought, went well with the story. Guess we could have her on top of like a nice type bridge, like an Iceman type bridge that she's made. Full cover, so you have it just at the bottom, and then you see her. In full viewing costume. Maybe with hair waving in the wind a little. John?
I'm listening. Any other ideas?
That's a quick one. What else? So what can we have her in? Think. Busting through an ice wall?
Like the Hulk?
Yeah, I guess so. She's not as strong as the Hulk, mind you, but she's made the ice wall, so. Elric says, Diller put a belt around her waist to make the parka figure fit. Her bursting through an ice wall. Busting through An ice wall? Yeah, it's just a thought, Snowdrift, she can create ice, frozen wall. No, I made a joke. Cross level on. Oh, okay. Sometimes hard to tell in the chat when somebody's making a joke. What else could I do? There could be lots of things I guess can be done. Although I'm having a hard time thinking about them at the moment. Her bust in the chest size. Oh. Says her bust busting through. Okay, I get it. Now, the ice wall. Well, that's a couple ideas anyways at the moment.
what was the couple?
Well, I said about her busting through the ice wall, and
I said an ice bridge.
Well, her on top, like in the sky on top of the ice bridge, creating, hands out, creating it as she's coming along, and like she takes up.
If you were to assign a, because you want this to be a, like your version of like the Justice League, right?
Yeah.
If you were to assign her a position, like a feeling that you want to portray with Snowdrift, who would you insert her as, and in whose place?
Oh. Not Batman or Superman or Wonder Woman.
Or just give me a comic book character that you want her to be like.
Yeah.
Any comic book character.
Yeah. Well, you were saying the Justice League for a position.
Or any character from any movie. Just give me a feeling that you want to portray with her.
I'm trying to think. She's not very media friendly. So I'm trying to think. You asked
what about this? Do you like this?
Here, let me switch over. Yeah, that would be good.
Doesn't have to be. I'm just asking.
Yeah, I know.
There's a really. Does she have a villain in this first book or no?
No.
Oh God.
Well, the place that she works at ends up working at gets robbed.
So you couldn't do a cover like this, could you?
For issue 2.
It's gonna be another Shield walking story.
No. Have you read the book? No.
No, I didn't read the book. I read exactly the script that I had already done thumbnails for. That's it.
Yeah. Well, we should actually. Would you be willing to come on to do that again?
Right now, yeah. Not later, but right now, yeah.
Okay, well. Man versus the environment, says Bullet. No. Alric said zoom in the face. Basically Captain Aquaman, but is what she is. But frozen.
I could do something like this. This is cool.
Yeah. That would be really cool.
Though the angle is a little bit weird, so the face kind of gets weird looking. Yeah. I think this is Jim Lee, right? I can't tell. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's Jim Lee down here.
But no,
So-
there is not a lot of walking in this. You know, we done the thing from the past. She's woken up. She's gonna, get, a place. And she's gonna start working, and then,
Oh God!
hey,
Gonna start a job.
hey, but at the job, crooks come, and they lock them in the freezer, and that's where she finds out she's got
All right,
the ice
check
powers.
this out. Check this out. What if we do something like this? Now, again, this would have to be really intricate detail and stuff on the face.
Yeah,
But what if we did something like this and just her finger in front of her face with a little snowflake, like hovering and spinning?
yeah, that could work too. I like that.
Do you like that idea or no?
Yeah,
And then I
And
could
have a-
actually do her. I could do her eyes gray, and they won't look like she's blind or has cataracts. I could do like gray, but like a lot of different hues of gray.
yeah. Violet says, "Who's working?" I got John with me here.
So you want to do some? Thumbnails right now?
Sure. I got a little bit extra time. Let me bring up my script.
What happened?
I have no idea.
Okay, I'm back now. All right, so let me share that. Okay. All right, where do we leave off?
I think we finished page 10, so we're on page 11.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay. I'm just opening up the script, getting to page 11, which actually I think is actually page. Nothing now. Okay, we
And
actually.
I'll go through this. We'll do one page. I'll go
Okay.
through this a little slower because I know that you're not using these as thumbnails. You're using these as pencils. We'll see if we can't tighten up this anatomy so the inks don't look as terrible. Trying to ink off a thumbnail.
Well, I might end up. Yeah, I'll try and do it. See what I can do with this new stuff. Okay. I gotta figure out what we had on the last page. Figures. Everybody there? Hold on. I lost John. Hello. I don't know what happened. John?
What happened again?
I don't know. Somehow I accidentally closed down the Firefox. I'm actually gonna join in the Firefox app. Or browser. So I'll be out for a second back. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
So how many panels on this page?
Okay, just give me a sec. I need to find out what we did, where we left off. I know it said page 10, but we altered the script a little, so.
Well, like I said, she had just looked at herself in the mirror. This is the last page. She was looking at herself in the mirror, and then the homeboy was telling her, he was talking to her while her back was turned.
Okay, so then we are on. Picks up a nearby mirror, so she's looking at herself in the mirror. He's at. So page 9 says 5 panels. Raggedy, why are you trying to sabotage? So 5 panels. He says, "Can I ask you a rather bizarre question?" For panel 1, she's sure. Panel 2 is him asking a question. Do you have faith in God in any way? She's like, yeah, I'm Christian, blah, blah, blah. Panel 3 is then he says that explains it. How does this possibly happen to you? Saying about her crying out, and it'd be wise for her to seek God about what his purpose is. And that in the meantime, she should rest and from the shock of finding out that she's woken up like 70 years later.
This is page 11 you're talking about?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so it's 5 panels, and the first panel is doing what exactly? And how big?
Okay, so he's just asking her a rather bizarre. Says, "Can I ask you a rather bizarre question?" After.
Are you looking at the? Are you looking at page 10 right now?
No, it says page 9 for me, but that's just because things got changed. Unless.
Okay, so what dialogue is happening on page 10? The new page 10.
Yeah, the new page 10 I think is
the new page 10 because it has him behind her. She's like looking at her face. She turns around when he asks her something.
Yeah, I think she's saying, "Oh my Lord." She looks at herself like, "Oh my Lord." And then Nancy picks up a nearby mirror. I've been buried all this time and I haven't aged a day physically. How is this possible? So that's what she'd be saying as she's looking in the mirror.
Uh-huh. And he's asking her something from behind.
Yeah.
And then she turns to look at him. What does he ask her?
Well, can I ask you a rather bizarre question? Is the first question he asks her after that.
Uh-huh.
And she says, "Sure, I guess." And then it's another panel and says, "Do you have faith in God in any way?"
And then she says, "Yes."
Well, yes, I do. I'm a born-again Christian. I cried out for help after falling in the snow in the blizzard. Why?
Okay, and then he says, "Well, that explains it, right?"
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the last page that I sent you. That was the new page 10. And on page 11, what happens?
Okay, so those two things are in there on page 10. Okay, and then we're on panel. It says panel 3, but I guess this is panel 1 of page 11. This explains what happened to you. It's possible God heard your cry, answered it, and not just in the way that you expected. You must have some divine purpose for. He must have some divine purpose for you.
Is that all in the last panel of page 10?
No, that's in the middle of page 9. What was? Well, I guess. Yeah.
Don't confuse me with these. I'm talking about the new lineup we have going on. I don't know about your original script.
Yeah. Well, I haven't.
What I'm saying is, in the story, does he say? Okay, let me screen share everything. Hold on. Let me stop sharing.
We put it on you directly too.
Present entire screen. Share. Okay, because here in the Twitter, this is what's happening on page 10. She says, "So I was like, oh my God, I haven't aged a day, right?" And then he's behind her like, "Can I ask you a question?" She's like, "Sure, go for it." Then he's like, "Do you believe in God?" And she says, "Yeah, I'm a born again Christian," and all that. Then he says, on this bottom panel, the only thing he says is, "That explains it."
Oh no, I guess that would be the whole panel 3 on the old page 9.
Oh, don't tell me old page 9.
Which is the new page last panel on the new page 10.
When you told me right now, he gives this long dialogue about that explains it. You must have a divine purpose. Is that on this page?
Yes, that would be on the last panel of that page.
Okay, so the next page, the new page 11, what is the next thing that happens after he gives that long diatribe about your purpose?
Okay, he says it would. So I guess panel 1 for that would be you need to seek him for what purpose it is. And then panel 2 is, in the meantime, you should rest, stay warm, and give your body and mind time to get over the shock of recent and not so recent events. That's I think been covered, Elric.
Okay, so how do you want that to look? And do you want to put those two panels into one panel? Because those can be one panel.
Yeah, I guess we can do that.
Like I can have him like walking over or like pouring her some coffee or something. I don't know.
Yeah, a different angle with well, maybe going up to her, closer into her, you know, a little bit
maybe
more.
Have like like would it be like putting his hands on her shoulders or something?
Yeah, I was just thinking that. So a bit of a comfort.
Should he be hugging her then?
No, not hugging, just a hand on the shoulder. Elric says, Dylan, quick question. Are you drawing the cover for Snowdrift as well?
I don't know.
I did ask...
Maybe if Rick gives me an idea that's good.
I did ask John to do a cover for Snowdrift. Yes, Elric. But yeah, okay.
Now this image that we're talking about right now, this first one where he's comforting her.
Yeah.
Is how big of a panel on the page is this going to be?
Let's take up the whole top, well, not the whole top, a third of the top.
Okay.
Why am I being ignored? Okay, should I go to Google Translate? Which panel in Xylo is this? None. Mallet. Also, I agree with Mallet. Where is Xylo? In a different comic.
Forgot exactly what he's wearing. What is he wearing?
Don't think. He's taking his parka off, so.
He's wearing like a sleeveless trench coat?
No, he's not. Probably a long sleeve shirt, I would guess, and jeans. Mallet says, Rick doesn't know the value Xylo brings to an IP. But Xylo is an IP. Wouldn't it be harmonic alchemy? I don't know what that brings to an IP.
You don't know the can of worms harmonic alchemy brings into any situation. No, I don't know. I'll just draw the bodies, and you can add the clothes on after.
Howard says so. He's taking his parka off. Will she get some spicy? No, Elric, we will not get spicy panels because of that. His parka's already off. He took his Parker off while she was thawing out in front of the fire.
Oh man, this is spicy.
I just finished changing the vehicle oil supplies. Only they are married.
She still has her park on, right?
Yeah. And you got to remember, she was married. I think she was. Have I said that she's married? Was married? I forget. In her old life, John, I came up with a new logo for my brand. It says Mallet.
Oh my god, this guy changes his logos more times.
Or it says cross. Considering you harem manga, your first wife who needs bigger tracts of land. They're gonna have varying sizes, Elric. Or unless you meet her, and I'd say it's pretty much been decided, but I haven't actually ever said a letter of her cups. My shirt comes in various sizes. I think Elric will make a cool t-shirt.
All right, so that about that should do it there.
Elric is like, so I can assume teacup for Ryan. Probably not. Elric. Right, he said, Rick, what the outside language? Don't say cups. John, should I use Red Bubble or Teespring?
Teespring. Okay. Let's go to the next panel. What's happening after he?
Okay. Okay, so
chill out here, recuperate, take your time.
Okay, so what I've had it here in the past was all of a whole page just showing Nancy Brake getting better over several panels and noticing. So this will just be the whole rest of this page, and I guess I'm trying to think whether I want to do 5.
That's pretty boring. You don't want to just put like time passes or something?
Well, that's what you're showing time pass.
I know. You don't want to just write like time passes because showing her recuperating slowly for the rest of the page is kind of boring.
Although I have no idea. Depends on what I'm not even sure how I would show her recuperating, so yeah, we might be able to just skip that entirely.
Or you could just put like, 3 days later.
Or a week later. It's supposed to be a week. I think a week.
Well, we could easily put a little box right here that says a week later.
Yeah.
Or probably for pacing and aesthetics wise, we could probably put like a just like a far shot of the house as the entire rest of the page. And then when you start a new page, you could put like a week later. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Sounds good.
So it should be a little. It should be. Let's get rid of this, and then we'll put like the cabin. I forgot exactly how it was laid out. I think it's like this.
Yeah. The basics, anyways.
Remember, Rick, this is a thumbnail. It's not to be inked over like this.
Yeah. Eric says, Cross, there's a flying room, and the fly gets picked up on the mic every now and then. Oh. Eagle
put
says,
like a half a quart of
train.
wood out here. This roof probably has snow on it.
Yeah. Lime locomotive works, says Mallet.
Maybe he might have like those little snowshoes sitting outside.
Yeah.
I don't know, something. Just debris. Maybe some more wood over here. Something under a tarp.
Yeah, I know there's a snowmobile there too, so.
You might put some tread on that. That might be a snowmobile under a tarp. Maybe some treads, snowmobile treads. Where he takes off and leaves from. Let's put the fireplace here. And it'll be that. Put some lower terrain here around the house, and then in the back you could have mountains. It could be just snow berms. And it could be maybe even like a sunset type deal, where
Yeah.
the day is finishing and she's getting down to rest. Okay. All right, let's save that. What is this? Snowdrift. Page 11. All right, what else? What's happening on the next page?
Okay, so next page is he confronts her.
It'll say on top. It'll say 1 week later.
Okay, and this is 4 panels. The first panel is basically his confronting might be a harsh word, but it's him talking to her, saying, notice you're getting better. I was wondering if you've given any thought to returning to society at large, although things have changed a lot since your long sleep, and how to explain your disappearance and why you've not changed. You know, how to, basically saying how we're going to get back into society.
Uh-huh.
I guess them sitting
So
again.
you already decided this is gonna be like a breaking the page into 4 equal parts?
No, I was gonna just about to say do a third for the top, the whole thing, and have them maybe sitting down on him on her on a couch and him on a chair, or vice versa, with like a coffee table in between them or something to that effect, or like corners, and we had the couch and the coffee table and then a spot and then a fireplace, so there'd probably be a chair on either side of the couch.
Okay. What else happens on the page?
She's I've been given those panel 2. She's been given those questions a lot of thought, and she honestly doesn't know. She says, and then Rick responds with an answer that he happens to have. He knows some people in government in high positions that could get her a whole new identity and all that.
I think this would be better served as like a scene that is shot outside, like she's outside walking around because she is feeling better. Maybe she's like outside, like petting one of his dogs or something, or
well, he doesn't have a dog.
petting his moose.
He just got a moose.
Petting his snowmobile.
Well, I guess she could be outside, standing leaning on
one. We could do it inside. That's fine. So you want them sitting across from each other inside the living room?
Yeah. Or you probably can't see me at the moment. So let me change over to me for half a sec. So I'm thinking something like, okay, here's the couch, right? And then like a chair here.
You're drawing super light. I can't even see what you're drawing.
Okay. So like a couch here. Can you see that now, John?
Yeah.
And then like a chair here.
Oh, like an aerial view.
Well, you don't have to do it in an aerial view. I'm just doing this in an aerial view to give you the idea of the layout of what I'm thinking for a layout. So the couch, maybe a thing on each place here. There's a coffee table. This is your rug, and then your fireplace was over here. Rug, coffee table, fireplace. Just using that to give you a base. And
okay, where is he and where is she?
I hadn't decided whether there'd be probably one of them's on the couch here and the other on the chair here. If you want to decide that, you can.
Okay, I got it. Let's go back to the drawing here. Let's do it like this. I like the idea of the aerial shot. So let's get some perspective going here. A second.
or Cross, people do not ride mooses to work in Canada. No, he says that's very disappointing. I mean, something gets in the way, the moose just kicks it out of the way. No, John did not leave. John's drawing. We use carrots just like you, my mom says.
Say what?
Oh, my mom's talking to Alric. Alric is being facetious, Mom. Hmm.
This is a stack of magazines.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can put like a lamp over here. Here we could have like a shiffer robe. And then we're gonna have you want her on the single couch?
It doesn't matter to me. But maybe that might be better.
Okay, so let's put his back line here. He's gonna be sitting on this couch. I imagine he's gonna be like leaning forward, like talking to her seriously.
Yeah.
Okay, so kind of like that. His head will be slightly turned towards her, like that number.
And Elric, yeah, I remember that movie from 2013.
Imagine her back line will be like this. She'll have her arms in her lap. You could put her like in a sitting Indian style on the couch.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, so we're gonna have panel 2 be a third as well. The second third.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of dialogue. So we'll probably have the same thing, maybe from a different angle.
You're killing me. Okay.
I guess you could keep the same angle if you wanted to, but I'm trying to, just change things up a little.
All right, let's see. Well, who's talking in the second panel?
Okay, she says, I've been giving those questions a lot of thought, honestly, and I don't know what to do. Then Rick says to her, I happen to have
Wait. Then Rick says to her, "This is all on the same panel."
Yes.
Ooh. Okay, go ahead.
He says, I happen to have some people in government who have high positions, and if you wanted, I could arrange for you to receive a new identity, a totally new ID, new date of birth, you name it.
And then
Then it's a new panel.
Well, if she's talking first, because the thing is, if she's over here, I put her here, and he's over here. We're looking face at him now.
Yeah.
She would be talking, but then it would fill all the space in between. But he would be talking under. I don't know. It's a little bit weird because you want to. If the person's on the right, you expect them to be talking first. I don't know. Let me think about it a little bit. Hold on a second. Now we can pull it off. It'll be okay. All right, let me get some perspective going here again.
And thank you for doing this too, John. Okay. Ulrich says, well, good news for San Diego County. Apparently, we will remain in the red for the stupid restriction rules. Instead of moving back to purple where everything is shut down again. Yeah, I think I saw that movie too when it was in theaters, Ulrich. The Cruds. And turn me down a little bit, Mom. The Cruds. And turn me down a little bit, Mom.
The Cruds. Is that with Tom Arnold?
I think so. That was because my mom had me up a little too loud, Ulrich. Oh, look at the man spreading. No. Joking, of course.
You better be joking. Okay. Yeah.
Eagle puts an eagle in the chat. Another eagle by Elric in the chat.
I imagine the inside of this wall facing that way. It's going to be probably, you're going to see paneling going this direction. Maybe a window. It has to be window. Whoa. Can you still see what I'm doing?
Yeah, it went wacky for a second.
Yeah, it did. We'll have a window here. This is all going to be filled up with word balloons anyway. There's a lot of dialogue stuff.
Yeah. Elric says, man spreading. I haven't heard that term since literally last year. Yeah, I just thought I'd throw in a joke for everybody.
What's up, danger? Okay, there we go. That'll work. Let me fix this though, because this got crazy on me.
Ooh, psychedelic.
I know, right? How did I? There we go.
Okay.
There it is.
Hey. Elric says, good news. Guess what I got in the mail? Oh, did you get your Canadian Shield in the mail, Elric? Make sure to do a video of the opening, Elric, and put it up on your channel.
He said, no, I got my coloring book. All right, so, okay. What are we doing here for the next panels?
Okay, so that's going to be 2 panels.
Same equal size?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so this one, although Nancy, you do hear speaking, we can make it so it's more off.
Oh, talk louder, please.
Although this does have Nancy speaking first, we can have it coming from off panel. But I'd want to focus on Rick. He says, well, not everybody can do these. She says, you can actually do things like that these days. And then he says, well, not everybody can do things like that. Just those in difficult situations who know the right people. So I'm thinking for panel 3, more focus on Rick, with him talking maybe more slightly closer up. And then panel 4, the other panel there would be focusing us on her.
Saying what?
Well, I guess that would be a start. And I guess with focusing on Rick, you could have him having a hand stretched out towards her. Kasai is here and says,
Are we focusing on him, or I mean, if we're doing an entire waist up, what are we doing?
Yeah, we're focusing on Rick in this panel.
Uh-huh.
I guess it would be waist up with his Like I said, his arm stretched out to her off panel. And Kasai's here and says everyone is confined to their homes where they can man spread all they like. Cross, I'll take a picture of them and post it on Twitter. Cool, Ulrich. It'd be nice if you could do a bit of a review. Christopher says, more like focusing on Rick in every battle.
So did you decide what angle you want it from?
Oh, no. I wasn't thinking I was going to let you decide the angle. Unless you absolutely want me to decide.
Yes, decide.
Okay, no. Bring up that page again. Wherever I put it.
Well, you know what? Never mind. I'm gonna do them because if she's talking and her speech bubble is gonna be first, it's gonna be coming from the left, so he's gonna be on the right. And let me see. I should just have him leaning forward and doing this number.
She doesn't. Christopher says, give an upskirt view. This is supposed to be a Christian thing, Christopher. Now, plus, I'm not even sure whether she's wearing a skirt. I'm not sure. I think she would be wearing pants. You know, having been in the Arctic, and I don't think she would have any other clothes at this guy's house. Seeing as how they've just met. She could wear fishnets to keep her warm. Oh, she's. Ulrich says, thank you for all the extra Canadian Shield Chan cards. You're welcome, Ulrich. Well, I guess they didn't get held up at the border for too long. Things. Rick, I never got a link. You don't usually want a link, Mallet. If you want a link, I can give you one. It's looking good. Cross, your comic arrived faster than Bigfoot Bill 2, and that was shipped before yours. Oh, wow. And I'm from a different country, too. Wow, that is crazy. Then again, did he ship all his at the same time? Because, you know, like, I shipped all of mine the same day. Had to go to two different things. Post offices to do it, too. Which means he hasn't got his Bigfoot Bill 2 yet. And I'm just thinking because, you know, what's his name? Doug would have a lot of people to ship to, so he might not be, he might have started his shipping before me. Doesn't mean he finished it before me.
Okay, so there we go.
Yeah, that looks good.
And then what is happening with her?
Again, gonna focus on her, and she's just saying, well, that would be a good start. Maybe a hand up in the air, like, let me change. Okay. Like, yeah, that'd be a good start. Do you see what I did at all or not?
Oh, I didn't know that you were drawing something. Let me go look.
Oh, no, I wasn't drawing. I was like, yeah,
Okay.
that would be a good start.
Nobody talks like you. Don't talk like that, Rick. This isn't a stage play. Rick, I know some people in the government. We can get you a new life, a new identity, whatever you need. What do you think?
Well, actually, then she did. Well, she said something before that. Before I say, would that be a good start? She does say, "You mean you can actually do things like that?" And then he responded, "Well, not everybody can do it. Just those in difficult situations to know the right people." And then she's like, "Well, I guess that would be a start."
Oh, you see right there what you do with your hand?
What?
That's what she needs to be doing.
What, that?
No. Let me turn on my camera here. Let's see. Okay, can you see me?
Yeah, I can. Nobody else can.
Good. Okay, that's what she would do. This she would go. That's the gesture.
Okay, well then take us longer.
Not like this.
Well, I was having her sort of trying to be excited, like, because she had no idea before this conversation.
She could even do something like this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Something expressive, something that,
Yeah.
Something that makes her look like, what do you call it? Endearing. Because you want to like this broad, right?
Yeah.
You want people to like her. So you make her, like, what's her personality? Is her personality, this? Or is her personality like something cute, like...
Yeah. Okay.
All right, let me go back and share what I was doing.
Let me share
My entire screen.
There. Now people can see you. Dillard is presenting. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Eagle says, Rick, Evan is scared of you and Dillard teaming up for Harem manga. Rick says, I got to put the two buckler panels in the same folder as my other Dillard drawings. So they're safe. Dillard is trafficking, Rick. No. Rick, my link. Oh, okay. You want a link? I'll send you a link. Copy.
Oh, my microphone fell down. Hold on. I need to find a good place to sit this. Okay. All right. So the most important thing on this panel is going to be the hand gestures. So we'll do that first. This. Now, what's up, danger? That's a dope ass song, dude. I was listening. I was like, all right, it's stuck in my head. I don't know where I got it stuck in my head, like where I heard it again from that Spider-Verse movie. But I was like, oh, let me go look it up. And it's a pretty dope ass song.
There you go. Mallet just sent you the link. Kasai says, presenting link to everyone. Luckily, there's no trolls watching. Christopher says, throw the shocker. Hello, Mallet.
Hey. Hi, John.
Listen to this guy's sultry voice. Would you just wake up?
Nope.
What's new?
What's with the long time going here with I know?
Oh, just John was here, so I'm willing to do some more thumbnails or whatever you want to call them for Snowdrift #1.
We're working basically off stream, but let's just do it live anyway.
True.
And her shoulder would be right here. And then, oh, we might even get a little bit of a boob shot in this one. Okay. So her head's going to be tilted this way, but it's still looking at him. And her head's going to be resting on her shoulder. Or her shoulder's going to be so high with this gesture that it's going to look like it's on there. So what you been up to, Mallet?
Sorry. I did oil changes and I just finished designing my logo.
Like,
I'll show you in a second.
And Elric says hello, Mallet.
Hello, Elric. As soon as I can get it to resize properly.
What was wrong with your rooster? You didn't like it?
The rooster was for fun. I was trying to think of something better.
So
You know
what
I
part?
mean?
Raggedy is saying, so what part does Rick play in Snowdrift? A friend, that's it at first. Although I won't say she doesn't like him, but he's way up in the Canadian Arctic, and she's in Edmonton. So, not saying what, and I think he likes her. Not sure.
I mean,
If that's
distance have to do with true love, right?
They keep in touch, for sure. He's got a phone, so, and he's practically the only friend that she has at first, in this new era. Oh no, Rick Arrow! I did not create the character Rick Arrow. My buddy Chris did. I said, you create the character, the name and all that. And he did. Rick Arrow is not me in the least. If that's what you're trying to insinuate, Raggedy.
You trying to say you stole someone else's IP?
No.
He's trying to say that he's doing a self-insert because Rick secretly wants to date Snowdrift.
Wow.
She is inspiring. No.
All right, how's that look, Rick?
Good.
She's like, yeah, sure.
No. What?
That's exactly the gesture. I don't know. All right, looks good to me.
Yeah, so this is going to be page 12.
Save this. Let's get rid of it. All right, page 13.
Okay, page 13.
Go ahead and get ready. I got to take his phone call real quick.
Yeah, okay.
Phone call, Rick. Do you not respect your time?
Hello?
Hello? Okay, so a couple more days go by. Rick uses his radio to contact a pilot friend and arranges for a flight to Edmonton.
Rick, how do you share on these things?
If you go down to the bottom with your mouse,
Yeah.
A thing comes up showing, like your mic and all that. Over to the right, it says present now. Click that.
Pardon me. I'll just show you what I'm doing. And then you can go back.
Okay. Is everybody seeing that? Yeah. Everybody's cool. I like.
That?
Yeah.
Nice and clean, I thought.
Yeah. Mallet
That's
CNC works.
So the reason I did that is because all the major locomotive manufacturers back in the day would be like Baldwin Locomotive Works, Lima Locomotive Works. So that's how they name their companies.
Cool.
So that's why I call it Mallet CNC Works, because mallet is a type of locomotive.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
Yeah.
I always thought mallet referred to a hammer until yesterday when you were saying it did.
I know. So that's why I changed it. I'm just trying to export that particular thing as something, and it doesn't want to size properly for me, so I'm trying something.
Ooh, is that your new logo?
Yeah. You like it?
Great. I love it. Nickelback? Get out of my face.
Raggedy says very nice mallet.
Troll somebody at one time.
All right, Rick, you got the next page ready?
Let me take me away out. I'll take myself away here.
Yeah, okay, so it's the type of page John hates.
Well, I haven't liked any of them so far. What's going on?
I just mean because it's just a page. What's happening on the page?
It's just a page what?
It says page 12. A couple more days go by. Rick uses his radio to contact a pilot friend and arranges a flight for him and Nancy to Edmonton, Alberta in 2 days' time. So, like I said, the type of pages you...
So now that you know that that's a terrible idea for a comic book page, with your new knowledge about comic books and all that stuff?
Yeah, well...
What would you rather do instead of that?
Well, we gotta have them... Well, I'm not sure whether we have to, but...
You actually do not have to have him showing him setting up meetings and talking. He already said that he knows people, so you already know that this guy, whatever he does, because right now his background is vague, he knows people and he can get things done. He's a mover and shaker.
Yeah, well,
so you could have them both at a train station right now, and nobody would be like questioning it.
Well, actually, it would more likely be being picked up by an airplane.
What I said was you could even have him at a train station, meaning I know that there's not going to be a train station. What I'm saying is you could have him doing almost anything. You could have him in a secret government facility talking to the president of the United States with her by his side, and people would buy it because he gets things done in the government already.
Yeah. Okay, so maybe we will skip.
The days past page.
Yeah,
More time passes.
and we'll just go on to what was or what is actually page 13. Which is
I got a whole bag full of grade 8 bolts. And
Why you
nuts,
got grade 8?
because I'm attaching the frame of the house, the subfloor, to the actual frame of the trailer.
You're crazy, man.
What?
You're crazy, man.
I'm not crazy.
Yeah.
okay. This was 5 panels. I think I'm gonna make it 3. Just say several days later. So we're packing up to.
Why is Rick in this one?
Because this is Rick Arrow, not Rick Piper or anything like Rick. Raggedy says, "Can we get 3 pages of Rick balancing checkbook?" You can if you really want it.
Panel 1, he writes something down. Panel 2, he erases them.
Panel 2, he crumples up the paper and throws it in the garbage can, which is to his left.
He says, repeat this for 45 pages until the wastebasket is full.
Then empty wastebasket.
And Alric wants to know whether your new thing is going to be on mugs and all that, or a shirt.
I was just going to put it on mugs and T-shirts.
Is it going to be your final logo?
Until I change it.
Nah, I'm not buying it.
No, I don't think I will.
Well, how about this? How about like she says, "Hey, that could be good." Then you can skip to a new page, an establishing shot of like a department store or wherever she's working at now, and she's already back in society. And she thinks in her head, hey, that guy Rick Arrow was a hell of a guy.
Well, I do want to have them on the flight to Edmonton. In the
because
plane.
You want to put the shield in there.
Yeah, I do.
But in the Canadian Shield, she's in the back, frozen still, isn't she?
No, she's sleeping. No, she's just sleeping. The flight, and
what?
she's.
Let me get my Canadian Shield book. Hold on a second.
She's in the parka, yeah, but it's more just because she's sleeping. They had to travel to get to the plane.
Rick, do you know anything about Inkscape?
No.
All right, I got my official Canadian Shield John Dillard cover signed by Rick Piper. Let me go find this this page. Yeah, how is she sleeping? Her eyes are wide open.
I don't know. Guess it's a mistake. She's just waking up, I guess. Because okay, what here's what
coloring mistake.
Okay, here. Page 15 of Snowdrift. Show plane flying over northern Ontario landscape. Sometime mid-flight as they pass over northern Ontario with Nancy asleep in the back seat. Swoosh of red of white appears, making the plane swerve to avoid hitting it. Then what we see in the Canadian Shield about Flying Man, blah, blah, blah. And then Nancy says, "Did you just say you saw a flying man in a Canadian flag suit with a shield on his chest?" Right, yeah, I did. Why? Oh, I don't know. It just seemed a little crazy thing to hear. Wanted to make sure I heard right. And then she thinks to herself, now, if that doesn't beat all, I never thought I'd hear of a guy like that again. And then Rick says, you heard right.
Oh my God, that's terrible, Rick.
You gotta remember her language might be a little, like 1950-ish.
I'm talking about all the exposition. Like, people don't talk to each other like that.
Well, the one thing
Even
is,
if they had old-timey accents.
the now beat all is her thinking to herself. She's not saying that to anybody. She's thinking that.
Well, even this here, it's a flying man in a Canadian flag suit with a shield on his chest. People don't say that.
Well, how would you?
Hey, Mallet, did you see that? See what? There's a person out there in a costume flying around.
Who's that freak? Yeah, it'd be something like that. Like, you drinking?
It's like, I'm flying the plane, ain't I?
You shouldn't be.
So you actually want this whole page done? Okay. So.
Well, that we're not on page 15 right now. We're on page 13.
All right. What's page 13? Go ahead.
Okay, so
we're already on page 13 and nothing's happened in the story.
Okay.
So let me guess. You want a really big detailed picture of them walking up to an airplane in the snow with snow flying around?
That couldn't be that bad. Well, no. There'd be no snow flying around. Otherwise, you could take off, right? Or you shouldn't take off. Several days later, Inco says, laugh out loud, John. Like I said, I'm thinking I'm going to probably reduce this down to 3 panels. Probably the upper half, 2 panels, equal size.
The top half of the page is 2 panels of equal size?
Yeah.
Okay.
So panel 1, several days later, and I guess we don't need that. Then putting, I guess panel 1's him putting on his parka. Panel 2's her putting on her parka. And then in the third panel, them taking off from the cabin on a snowmobile.
Oh my God! All right.
I know, it's crazy. It's
not crazy. It's boring. An entire page of them. Okay. All right. So he's putting on his parka. She's putting on her parka.
Or you could
probably. How do you want the shot?
Or maybe them both putting on their parkas at the same time in the first panel, and then exiting the door in the second panel.
Third panel being what?
Them driving away from the cabin on the snowmobile. I know, it's not what you would like. Anyways, what angle?
Okay, let's do this. Let's frame out these people. Then her here.
John, when you resize stuff, do you end up having to go in like in 16 different programs sometimes?
No, what? I don't resize anything.
Okay. Never mind then.
I use Clip Studio. That's all I use.
Okay.
I know it's not what you want to hear. I just don't know how to do other stuff. how do your hands go when you zip up a parka? Let me look this up.
Yeah, you hold the bottom of the coat, and then with your left hand, with your left hand, and then zip up the coat with your right hand.
That's correct. You're right.
I am. I just did it. I'm like a human function model.
I need you to take 800 pictures of you putting on and taking off things and send them to me.
Okay.
There is going to be a little bit of action.
That sounds fun, John.
There is going to be a little bit of action on pages 19 through 21. Yes, in 19 through 21, because the place that she's working in gets taken over by some thugs and all that. And they get thrown in a thing, and then she freezes a door, smashes it, gets all the people. I guess it's not super action oriented, but it's a little where she finds out about her powers.
I'm gonna do like some super action scene right now. I'm gonna put a bunch of like him zipping up the zipper and put like a sound effect on it.
I type, she better whack them and not them, not because laugh out there. Type too fast. Well, they get away because, they're in a freezer.
Okay, so he's zipping up this parka here. Did you know that when people normally zip up parkas, they get their double chin going on?
I think that's true.
The excitement
this
of a
guy is
Mary
still out there running around with that stupid tractor, dude.
The excitement of a Mary Worth comic. Gillard, I just noticed the moose antlers on the cover of the buckler. Very nice.
What? The cover of the buckler? Oh, you're talking about around the okay, yeah. The descent. Oh, Elric also got the buckler?
Yeah, he paid for it afterwards, so he bought it at the $10 level. So, and he got two pieces of it too, because when he bought that, the 9 panels were up for grabs. He got one of those, and then he, of course, I think was the first person to get a piece of when we were auctioning off or
Nice.
whatever.
I didn't win anything.
I didn't either.
Yeah, well, you didn't buy anything either.
Yes, I did. I bought the book.
No, I meant Mallet.
I just
Dillard. Yes, I bought the ash can.
What does he think of the ash can?
What do you think of it, Elric? Have you read it yet? Have you read The Shield yet?
I gotta get this face right. This is gonna be difficult. Ugh.
Actually, he probably hasn't read either of them yet. He's been on here since he got them, so. He says, I haven't read it yet because I'm watching you guys. I'm waiting until you guys have.
I think that's right.
He said, I tried reading them, but I don't want to be distracted.
All right, so she got one arm behind her back, getting her sleeve in there. He got his parka on. All right. And should I put like luggage or something? She don't have no luggage, right?
No. He might have a bag or two. Or something.
Well, you wouldn't be able to see it. Okay, let's see. On the floor. Let's put this room at an angle a little bit. Okay. Then probably get paneling here. There we go. What's up, Danger? No, that's completely wrong. That doesn't match the background at all. What am I doing?
Ulrich says, he did open the Canadian Shield first. Love the glossy cover and paper. Your comic got
Yeah, that
printed.
cardstock you used for the cover of the Canadian Shield is beefy. What is that? What poundage is that?
That's 100. 100 pounds to make some.
That feels like a little too thick, almost.
I could have went down a little bit. I was going based on what the one that they sent me for a thing, and it was really good. So, Ulrich loved it. I guess the thickness and all that, and and I believe the buckler's got the same weight and all that for everything. I don't think I did it quite as glossy. I forget. We could find out.
All right, let me go grab that other image of the cabin that I already did.
Page 11.
Right around there. Just like that. Okay.
Ulrich says, okay, I'm getting hungry and I want to read the comic in the ass again. I'll see you guys later. Okay, Ulrich, see you tonight. Hopefully, we'll be drawing up the shield tonight.
What are you going to be drawing the shield for?
Well, you know, my weekly showcasing my character stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I was doing characters that won't appear in the first year and a half because I got through my list of ones that do, and people suddenly requested that I do the ones from the first year and a half here. So that's what I'm doing. Starting off with the shield.
Drawing some icicles on the
Yeah,
top of the cabin here.
figured that's what it was.
And we'll do some.
I apparently have to up the resolution.
What are you trying to do exactly?
Well, I was gonna just put the logo on like mugs and T-shirts and stickers, but the T-shirt, the logo isn't big enough resolution right now for shirts.
We'll put like a snow shovel right here.
Raggedy says you should set a goal to come up with at least one new canon fact about the shield every time you draw him. This is an endurance stream for Red. Laugh out loud. Hey, I used to go back in the day when I first started. I was going for 3 or 4 hours. Remember those streams, John? Or do you know?
Yep.
We'd start around 10 or something like that, and then go for till after midnight, 1 or 2 in the morning. Well, my time, anyways.
Okay, so I got him here. He's like closing the door. And then we'll have her already walking. Okay, and then both of them on a snowmobile.
Yeah, the same snowmobile. Obviously, he's driving since it's his snowmobile.
Anything else?
Probably going to the right on it because of something Bullet said in the past. You know, make that look decent.
Do you want them like going towards the viewer or away from the viewer?
Away.
All right. Let's see here. Snowmobiles kind of look like this. We have a seat back here. I'm not taking that phone call.
Why not?
I don't want to talk to that person. How big are the wheels on a snowmobile?
Most of them, I think, have skis.
No, they have tracks, but I'm saying like the wheels inside the tracks.
I'm not sure.
What are you asking?
About how big are those tracks, the wheels inside of a snowmobile?
Go on.
Off the top of my head, I don't know. Usually it's center. It's usually the whole width of the snowmobile.
The gap?
Yeah, behind. So the
Okay.
the tracks would be behind the skis. The skis would be up. It's like a half track. You know what a half track looks like?
Yeah.
So the skis can't be near the tracks. Sorry.
So half the length of the snowmobile the tracks go.
So the skis would be out here. Oh, they have like an arm, right?
No, the ski is good. It's you got to bring the track back. It doesn't go up to the front of the snowmobile. Is what
Yeah,
John
but
was.
still, like the front of the snowmobile has like an arm that goes out and grabs that holds that ski, right? Oh, I should just go grab a picture and copy it.
You should.
I was just about to do that, grab a.
Yeah, the tracks are like buried up in the body, and there's an extended frame piece that holds onto them, and the skis are kind of separate up front, like a suspension setup. Look at the picture.
Raggedy
Yeah,
says
cool.
about the size of an average push mower wheel.
I'm erasing all of this. This is terrible. Go grab a picture of a. Let's see. What's up, danger? Ah, here we go, right here. Do. Should they have helmets on?
Yeah. Well,
Perfect.
would the helmets fit over the parka?
The park would have to be behind it.
All right, I got my little store all set up.
Are you on Teespring or
Yeah,
Redbubble? You might want to do both because they have some slightly different products.
Yeah, I just wanted to put a couple things out there just for the hell of it. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. Not Rick, though. Rick's like, I'm going to get random sales everywhere I go.
Yeah. Not.
Look at how little these wheels are. It's throwing a bunch of snow.
Yeah, you're going on a 3 hour stream now, Rick.
Yeah. 4 actually, because started at noon. Yeah.
Nice. Well, I am going to go hang out with the family.
Okay. Thanks for
Appreciate
coming on.
Appreciate you letting me come on and
Oh, no
have
problem. Anytime, Mallet.
yeah, anytime.
Yeah.
You're tracing that, John.
I sure am.
You are such. Oh my God.
Hey, this ain't my comic book.
Well, the I think the Pirates of the Canadian saga are all going to be SVGs that we steal from somewhere. I don't know.
It's an SVG.
Scalable vector graphic.
Oh.
Like my logo. That's what that is. Now I can carve it into something cool and send it to you, John.
Yeah, carve it into some AR 500.
Okay. All right. Have fun.
All right, later on.
We'll try.
Bye, Rick.
Bye.
All right, there you go, Rick.
Uh-huh. That is
Perfect.
good. Page 13. El complete.
What's happening on page 14?
We got 4 panels. Although maybe you can make it 3, I'm not sure. We're gonna have probably him on the snowmobile with him coming at you again.
God damn it! Come on, Rick, make a good comic. For God's sake.
Well, and I'm gonna have him pointing in the air and saying, "There's the plane. Here we are. There the plane is now. The plane, boss, the plane."
All right, so what? Jesus Christ.
Oh.
So what's the 4 panels again?
Okay. Third of the page for panel of them coming at you on the snowmobile on him. Just saying, there's the plane. Now, here we are, and there's the plane now. I guess as it's either coming in for landing.
Here we are, and there's the plane now.
Yeah, I know. I can probably improve the dialogue slightly better. Hey, just be glad I cut out 3 panels of them traveling 25 kilometers to the nearest airfield, John.
No, I'm not glad about that. That's a no-brainer. You should have done that a long time ago.
So that'll be the top third. Then that gives us, make it just 3 panels, all a third each, and second panel will be him saying hi to his friend just outside of the plane.
How many pages is this book?
It was 22, I believe. Oh, it says 23, so it was 23. It may or may not still be that. I don't know by the time we're editing stuff out and putting stuff in.
Well,
At least it's not a lot of walking. Like, the Canadian Shield, there's a little bit more to this than, walking.
it's all just travel. That's all.
At least there's a second person at this point.
That's true. All right, so I just have him. Let's see, we'll have snowmobile handlebars. I don't know what they look like, but something like this. Let's make that a little bit smaller. Down here. Then his head's gonna be turned to the side. He's wearing a helmet. His hand's gonna be pointing, wearing his glove. Park is going to be here. A lot of foreshortening. And then, I don't know, the girl in the back. Her hand's going to be around his waist. Now it'll be here, shoulder, down, coming from this way. Maybe she'll have mitten. He'll be pointing and saying, there, wolf.
Okay.
So his helmet, strap under his chin. He's going to be like, I would imagine he's wearing some sort of like eyes.
Yeah, goggles.
Eyes.
Maybe even a balaclava. His face is covered too.
He'll be like, there's the plane. Then what?
Him, Christy, and the other guy that was in the plane, just outside of it, and he's saying hi to him and thanking him. Yeah, Rick. Hey, Mike. I can't thank you enough for doing this favor for my friend and me. And then Mike says, "Not a problem, Rick. You're a friend of mine." And I guess anytime, anything for friends, basically. I guess what he's trying to say. I'm rambling.
Well, don't ramble. I'm looking for specific directions on what you want for panel 2.
Okay, they're just outside, just outside of the door to get into of the plane. Maybe the door is open to the plane, and they're just all standing.
Oh, so you want me to draw a plane in this one?
Well, just like maybe close up of the door area, not the whole plane necessarily, and maybe have Snowdrift or Nancy getting in, and Rick and Mike shaking hands.
Right. Let's see.
Rick and Mike have a real deal about themselves. You should. No, we will not be exploring that, Raggedy.
What happened?
Oh, Raggedy says Rick and Mike have a real broke back feel about them, and that I should explore that.
Maybe.
No,
Not at all.
no, not at all. No sort of feel about them like that. Yeah, this is just a small, like, two-seater, well, I guess four-seater plane.
I'm gonna kill you, Rick.
Hey, I'm just going by with what the one that was in Canadian Shield.
I believe you. Maybe like that. Yeah. And, all right, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh no, you wanted what's her name?
Well, you know,
getting into the.
you can have that or not. That's good if you don't see her.
No, she can be behind him right here. Okay.
Yep.
What else?
And then it's just the plane taking off. I know.
Any particular?
Let's
way
say the
you want this
plane coming at you. Probably just off the ground.
All right. Let's see. It has a propeller in the front, right?
Yeah. Lots of shots of Rick and Mike after she leaves. Raggedy says, taking off without a pre-flight check. Hey, I can skip some things, right?
Apparently not. You got to show every single thing that happens in the whole world.
Hey, it didn't show that 25-kilometer journey to get to the airfield.
Oh, but you sure wanted to, I'll tell you that. All right, and the landing gear would still be down.
Yeah. Well, I don't think, for the small planes like that, I don't think they can retract landing gear or the wheels. Make walking great again. Inquisitos laugh out loud.
We'll do a runway here. And then maybe in the background, real small, you might see the hangar for like the plane or something.
Yeah. Because it's a small airfield.
snowmobile, a couple of cars. And then this is important. We're going to need shadow. And we'll do that. Like that. All right, there we go.
Bullet says 3 more planes of the plane flying further into the distance.
There's a sign in the middle of the sky that says, now leaving Canada. Save this as 14. All right, let's do one more.
Okay. Page 15, panel 1. Show a plane flying over an northern Ontario landscape. Caption, somewhere mid-flight as they pass over northern Ontario.
That's the first panel?
Yeah.
So I'm showing a plane flying over what?
Northern Ontario landscape. Sometime.
And how big is this panel?
There are, how many panels on this page? There are 5 panels. So I guess this can take up a third of the top. The top third, I should say.
Okay.
Mallet says, I wish me and Bullet could work on Xylo like this. Bullet says, I died tragically far too young.
And it's flying over trees and stuff.
Yeah, trees and snow and whatever.
Okay.
Okay, what? You were gonna say something, John?
No, I was saying, what's the next panel?
Okay, okay, so, the next third is divided into 2 panels. Might as well just say that divide the bottom half into 4 equal panels.
Okay.
Okay, so panel 2, a swoosh of red and white appear, making the plane to swerve to avoid hitting it.
How do you want that shown?
I guess you would maybe show the plane tilting one way or the other. You can't see what I'm doing. I think you know what I mean by tilting, right? Or banking, maybe. I think it might be called.
Okay.
Like, you know.
What I mean is, how do you want this red and white swish shown?
That'll probably just be some line. I'll probably just, you know, like a flash blur or something like that, or the red stuff that goes behind him.
Okay.
Or some sort of speedster. Yeah. Give me a sec. Copy. I'll be sending it to your email, Inkwell. Just
What?
oh, just wondering.
Did you and Dillard? Or
Yeah.
what?
Well, Inkwell's about to come on.
You know you're over 4 hours.
Yeah, I know. Every so often I do a long stream. Alright, there you go.
All right, I got that one.
Okay, and it's just basically the one scene from the Canadian Shield where it says, "What the heck is that?" You can draw it in differently if you want. Than I had looking through the front windshield. Hey, Inkwell,
Hello.
how are you today?
Good, and yourself? Is that what Dillard looks like? For real?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I'm just messing there.
What do I look like?
I don't know. You smoking a cigarette, enjoying yourself? I like it.
That's what I do.
I've just been following along with these descriptions here of these panels.
Yeah.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, I have. I was just off. I had to do some phone calls this morning. I had to talk to some OSHA representatives and some Department of Labor representatives. So I was on listening to you guys. I just wasn't actually doing anything.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said you were drawing along, like drawing out these panels.
Oh, I am now. I am drawing along with you guys now. But before then, I was listening and just watching. I had to do a bunch of crap in the morning.
And what are you drawing, may I ask?
I'm just following along. I'm trying to. John's drawing these panels, and I'm trying to draw these panels along too. Not the same, obviously, different than what he's thinking, but
yeah, or what I'm saying.
Just listening.
Yeah. Cool. Okay, so John's doing.
No, I'm not finished already, Rick. You gotta wait. Okay, so let's see. The two guys, and they're like, what the heck was that? So this guy is going to be like, you can put the exact same panel in there. But he's going to be like looking up. Like, what the heck was that? He's going to be like leaning forward. He might have his hand on the dashboard. And you said this girl was asleep in the back?
Yeah. Well, maybe she's slightly awake, well, she hears the conversation, so she's gonna be awake enough to hear that little bit of a conversation. So, yeah, Bullet one goes, "Damn it, Linda!" Well, it's Gangsta John, and he is probably drawing Xylo. Well, it says Bill Cosby awake.
Okay, and then what happens after that?
Okay, so I guess she would be up a little bit. Nancy says, "Did you just say you saw a guy flying in a Canadian flag suit with a shield on his chest?"
Wait, she's awake now and she's talking from the back?
Yeah. That's why I said she possibly.
How do you want that shown?
Maybe side-ish. I know. I'm not any help, John, am I?
Well, when you use words like side-ish. All right. What if I draw like the back of the seat, right? And then the back of another seat. And this guy, and then she's like, here's the bed back here or whatever, and she's kind of like getting out of bed a little bit.
Well,
She's like,
it says it's just a full back seat instead of separated. You know, like you'd have in the back seat of a car. I wouldn't call it a bed.
She has her blanket here. It's covering her legs.
But it.
So maybe like this. And then the person up here is like turning. I guess this would be her friend, right, Rick?
Wouldn't that be the pilot? I have to check Canadian Shield.
It don't matter. They're both the exact same person. They're just different colors. There we go. How's that?
Good.
That's sightish.
Yeah.
Then what else?
I guess this will focus more on her face, a thinking face.
A thinking face?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Because she's thinking to herself about now, if that doesn't, well, I say beat all. I've never thought I'd hear of a guy like that, I guess.
If that don't beat all.
John Mallet says this sounds like an abduction. This is just supposed to be some foreshadowing into some stuff in the comics, so.
It's not foreshadowing. This already happened.
No, what she's thinking.
The Canadian Shield has already happened in the Canadian Shield. Oh wait, her eyes already gray at this point?
Yeah, well, they've always been gray.
Okay. Let's tilt her head so she's thinking. Okay.
Looks good.
All right, so that'll be it for me. I got to get going. I've spent too much time doing this already.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much, John.
And he stopped using that tractor over there so I can go and actually work on my trailer now.
So we've
But let
got
me
about
see
10 more
this.
pages. Got about 10 more pages to this one.
10 more pages of travel.
No.
Pages of walking.
No.
Let's go down here. Let's send you all these pages. All right, so I left off at page
10. So we need 11, 12.
Send you 11. $12. Go.
It's a great expression on her face right there. I like that one.
You see? I told you, Rick.
Yeah.
It does look good. It looks clean. She genuinely looks like she's like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. You know, like the quick, like, I don't know what you're looking at me for.
Yeah, sure, why not? I don't got any better ideas.
Oh, wait, I sent you them out of order.
You sent me that one
I
already.
Didn't I? Oh, what am I doing? Anyway.
I think you're on 13 or 14. Let me see.
There we go. There go all your pages.
Thank you very much, John.
I'll send you my PayPal invoice in a few minutes. Now that you've had a successful campaign and you're rolling in money.
Yeah, I wish I was rolling in money.
Same thing on the next page, just so I know.
Plane lands and they go meet some government official to get her change of identity.
There's a lot of traveling in this episode or this issue. A lot of traveling.
A lot of meeting, you know. I just show the panel landing.
You gotta change the name of your comic company to Navigational Comics. So, all right, that's it for me then.
Okay. Again, thank you, John, very much.
All right, I will see you later.
Oh, you want to promote anything before we take off?
Absolutely, I want to promote something.
Okay, let me.
Buy gum. If you go on Amazon right now and you look up The Cult of Raven, no, COR Spooktacular 2020, there's a coloring book. And if you go and you buy that coloring book, you can go ahead and color one of the pages with crayon, colored pencil, or marker, and enter it into the Cult of Raven coloring book coloring contest. And if you win, you get a $50 Best Buy gift card.
Cool. You want to promote?
Do that.
You want to promote anything, Inkwell?
You're not gonna hang out with Inkwell? What a jerk! He got here.
He's been on for a long time. It's fine. No, I don't have anything.
I'm out of here. I can't handle this anymore.
John's out here. Have a good day, John.
So, anything you want to promote, Inkwell?
No. I was just happy to be on. You know, next time hopefully I can get on sooner and I can just keep drawing, doing what I can. That's it.
Yeah.
Nothing much.
Well, if you want, can you come on every day at noon? Or no, it'd be 9 your time.
Yeah, it'd be 9 my time. On Thursday and Friday I can definitely be on the show. Tomorrow I have to work, and then Thursday and Friday I have off for sure. I can definitely be on the show at 9.
Okay, well then I will send you a link before I start. And
okay.
Not sure exactly
good.
what I'll be doing for those days, except for drawing or coloring or whatever.
Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, I'm still, I'm really sorry. I haven't even been able to get you that stuff. I've just had a lot of work stuff this last week and some stuff going on. So I'm just trying to get around to actually getting some drawing done this week. So hopefully I can get everything taken care of.
Yeah.
I don't want to gaslight. I don't want to gaslight you, and tell you a bunch of stuff and then not deliver.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to let you know that.
Yeah. Mallet says, "Be careful, Inkwell. You don't want to be branded."
Yeah, I know exactly.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
Okay. Well, thanks
All right,
to
have a great day, man.
You too. Thanks to Inkwell and John for coming on. Thanks to all the chat for coming out. Everybody have a great day. I will be here at 10 Eastern Standard Time drawing up the Canadian Shield tonight. So have a great and wonderful day. Bye for now. God bless. Love you all.